Alright, good morning. Time for some more Dune Awakening. Speaking of awakening, I think today I'm going to try and focus on doing the path, at least as far as I can, as far as my gear will take me. If it starts becoming too difficult to get through areas because of my gear, which my gear is not terrible, I don't think. Well, actually, it is. It's not terrible, but it's not great either. Not for the playstyle that I'm playing. I've mentioned before, I have several characters. I have one for each class. Though I have discovered that you can basically spec into multiple classes. However, my main character, who is now... Here, I'll check real quick because I can't remember. Well, it says she's 77, but she's actually 93, I think. So, for some reason that hasn't updated. But, and I think this is my Mentat. Yes, this is my Mentat. So, I made my Mentat before I made my Trooper, but my Trooper is higher level. I had a lot of free time during the weekend, so I just kind of messed around and played with my main character and my Trooper character. I think I'm going to stop playing as my Swordmaster and my Trooper, though. Maybe. I'm not doing it on stream. Not much. I'm streaming this character specifically. I think that's what I'm going to do, because I started out right at the beginning with this character on stream, so... And I had a lot of problems with streaming when I don't know if I streamed during the 24-hour free trial, but when they had the free weekend, I was trying to stream, but our internet in the area was having issues. They ended up doing repairs on it, and I haven't had any issues since. But since I was trying to stream my first character, which I made during the 24-hour free period. Hi, Pooch. You want to come up here? Come here. Oh, hey, sweet Pooch. I know you missed me. I was gone all morning. Yes, you missed me. Yep. You're so sweet. So, due to that, I decided I would make a new character just for streaming. But I thought there was going to be more emphasis on specific classes, like a true RPG, but Funcom decided to just allow you to be able to unlock every class and take a little bit from here and a little bit from there, which can create for some unique builds. I won't knock it entirely. It's just it basically ends up creating meta situations where, especially for PvP situations, you're just going to have certain stuff if you want to even attempt to do PvP and you know, do anything with that. So anyway, I'm getting bathed here. I don't need a bath, Pooch. Let's see, we're going to do the fourth trial, which I actually didn't realize I had done the third. I'm not going to worry about this stuff right now. I want to focus strictly on the trials and getting those done. The iron hammer that beats the dead who cannot enter paradise. The head of the hammer awaits. Okay, so we have to go into the anvil. Or the hammer, I don't know. The anvil, I guess, is the actual place. Let's go ahead and make these iron ingots. So it's cooking while I'm gone. Alright, as far as my stuff is concerned, I need blood packs, because I do want to get blood while I'm out. Might as well, you know. Let's see, what kills do I need to get for that journey? Or what weapon do I need to use, I should say. Taxation? I haven't paid my taxes yet. Oh, I haven't even gone there. I should look at that real quick. I do not like the tax thing. On one hand I do, but on the other it's like, it's kind of annoying. Taxes due in 39 minutes. Maybe I should go pay those real quick. I think we can get there in 39 minutes and get that done. I've banked Solaris. I need to travel to... I think I'm going to go with Atreides with this character. Here we go. Weapons of War. So I need to fabricate an artisan, Jamal Spitdant. No, wait. Kill enemies with a standard disruptor. Okay, so I haven't done that yet. Alright. So we'll do that. I think I'm good. I need to top off my water. Make sure my Leader John has water in it. Oh, since I have to go to Hurricane anyway, I should bank the rest of my money. Or bank my money. I've never done that before, so not with this character. Alright, let's see. I'll take all my blood packs. Alright. Oh, I didn't even think to check to see if I have my tool that backs up my bike. I gotta come back here anyway. That'll be the closest to the anvil. That buggy is still over there. And I do have it on me. What? What's in here? Oh. Why do I only have one skill? What belt do I have? Oh, okay, leap. I like the leap belt. Is there any quests here?
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh?
I'm not going now.
I thought I might see you soon.
Oh, I think I was doing quests for both these guys, but I'm gonna
Nice
go
to
with...
see you. What's this? Your sanctimonious nothing. You... Your initiative is commendable, if clumsy. No, you... What do you want? I do believe that I hate you. When you...
Thank you for cooperation.
I thought I might see you soon. I have a special task that this is...
I actually didn't realize I needed to do that.
I saw the look on his... As a reward, also...
Nice.
Though excellent time. Word is she's been seen around the deserter camps in the Rift.
I probably should be listening to these, sorry. I've listened to them before, but not on stream, so my bad. Alright, issued by this... I have recently received an interesting information regarding contact of mine. To confirm the intel, I need you to meet with an informant working in one of the mining galleries in Hog Rift. The deserters won't take kindly if they find out, though, so be on your guard. Well, we won't be doing that right now, but
I appreciate it. And watch your back. The deserters aren't known to care whom they cross paths with.
yeah, I think your version's probably dead. Spoiler alert. Alright, Arcane.
Gonna fly you somewhere. Music to my ears. Atreides. All right.
Alright. Her dialogue, man. I would love for them to record some more lines for her so that she isn't so repetitive. It's like, yes, I know about their taxes and their war bonds or whatever, you know. It's like every single time you use her to fast travel, she says the same thing. Like, and it's not that she says the same thing, it's what she says because it's so specific to as if it was the first time you talk to her. So every time you talk to her, it's like it's the first time you talk to her. That's what's bad about the script. Like, you have to think about these things when you're creating video game scripts. You have to understand that people are going to be talking to these people repeatedly over and over and over many times. So you have to give something a little bit more generic and vague so that it isn't, or have the dialogue change to where there's like a first time dialogue and then there's um, multiple. So I kind of want to accept all these and do them while I'm here. But anyway, I don't know. You get so much experience doing these quests. Like, you really do.
You're the one answering our contract? I'll take it you're not with command. I don't like having to ask for help. But this isn't the sort of thing I can solve with a field op and a clean shot. Where would you like me to begin? The blackmail, the spying, or the part where I dragged someone I care about down with me? Both. If it were just me, I'd eat the fallout. But it's not. This could tank 2 storied battalions if it spreads. Apparently, a little late-night affection's worth its weight in secrets. Me and Aeneas got recorded. Now we're getting shaken down like we're rank amateurs. Thanks for the concern, sweetheart. If you're done judging, Aeneas is brooding in the residency courtyard. Go enlighten him next.
Alright, so, yeah. Doing these quests can get you a lot of experience. I think I came in here around level 30-ish. When I left after doing all the quests, just in Arcane alone, I was like 45 or something. I don't know. It was a lot. So it's kind of worth doing them.
Hello? May I help? Oh,
Got a contract.
very
You need some help?
good. We need all the hands that we can get.
Mm-hmm.
Your first task is a trooper Wren. She is a young one, too eager to prove herself, hitting the bottle harder than she should. Eh? Clegg is already about to summon the Provost Guard, and you know how they handle things. Get her out before she gets hauled off and ruined.
I'm on it.
Welcome to the chaos, stranger. Try not to lose your head.
I knew I was playing Fallout. This one's downstairs, right? Yeah.
got something to say about Arista too. Everyone's got an opinion tonight. I wasn't trying to start anything. Someone said something about Arista. Called her nice. Doesn't sound like much, but it hit wrong. I probably overreacted. I just wanted to fit in and stand my ground. Yeah, maybe I screwed up. I'll head back before I make it worse.
I feel like I'm playing an old school RPG, and not in the good way. In the way where it's like the limitations of the technology and was making it to where you just couldn't do certain things, like have someone visibly walk away. Like we're going backwards.
May I help?
But, you know, it's Funcom and Unreal, so. Trooper Ren has been handled.
Well done. Now, Sergeant Clegg, he tell me one of our regulars.
My character's weird.
Sad local. He's
The
in
way
full collapse out there.
our proportions are really
Clegg
wonky.
is about to sedate him with a chair. Maybe get in there first.
Alright, this one's downstairs as well, I think. Yeah, that was 29 meters. Yeah, it's like right under me. And then the last one I think is upstairs. Is it this guy?
Ever see someone melt? No, not metaphorically. Not tears. I mean, skin sliding, bones turning soft. No? I keep thinking if I say it enough, maybe it'll stop feeling like I imagined it. But no one forgets what pink smells like. One moment we're exchanging rings. Next moment, bride's mother's dripping off the chairs like hot stew. You don't think I know that? I was wearing an all-white tunic, stained head to toe, and the mother of my betrothed. All that was left of her was a little island of black hair, nestled in a pool of gore. I didn't even fall to my knees. I just stood there, dripping like an idiot. Wait, please. I'm almost at the end of the story. Please, I'm just trying to survive here. Don't want anyone's blood on my hands, especially mine. I'll go. I swear.
I don't really like the options. I don't feel like the options reflect the classes very well. I mean, the other option, if you started with the second option, you can sit there and listen to a story and he thanks you.
Hello.
But
May I help?
it's not really well thought out.
Very good. Now, Master Jim upstairs informs me Colonel Rain is back at it, conducting field operations from the bottom of a bottle. Oh, please, handle him. 4 drinks in, he's walking a table through the defense of Helios Gate. The poor couple only ordered spritzers.
I do not know what the direction was for this guy's voice actor. You run a bar, you're not in the bar.
Evening, Sergeant. Am I being
That is, you're not
to the gutter?
participating
or
of the
just
drink.
the curb?
This guy sounds better.
Return to quarters? No, the war isn't done, and neither am I. You ever watch a man try to hold his own guts in with his bare hands? Sergeant Vell was his name. Good man. Loud laugh. Used to hum
Your
old ballads on
tankard
patrol.
has
Took a shot
got
of flak through the belly
a mind of
during
its
a
own.
déjeuner push. Medics didn't make it in time. I had to hold him while he begged me not to let go. Begged. And I'm supposed to just go to bed after that. After a decade of that. Ah, the final insult.
This one doesn't make sense either. It's like you literally only have one option with this guy.
You win, soldier. I shall take my ghosts elsewhere. But don't pretend you did me a kindness. Tell the barman to keep a chair empty, just in case I ever find forgiveness.
Forgiveness for what? Anyway. Elaborate? I mean, the dialogue. Really. It's just...
Hello. May I help?
Gee, I don't know. I've been working for you.
And a peace is restored. You did good work, stranger. Here is your pay. And stranger, Jim rarely hands out compliments, but he gave you a nod tonight. That means something. Keep your eyes open. There's always more work. And I would be glad to have you on board again.
There's a vein in my head and it's just pulsating right now. Okay, so is this where I gotta go?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw how much Solaris would you like to...
I think I have to click over here. Or is that later? That's later. Oh, the dude I have to meet's upstairs, isn't he? Up, yeah. Alright, that's the doctor, I think, and then the other quest had already started, so let's go over here.
You do not appear to be injured or ill. So what brings you to my clinic? I came to this war-torn planet to do good. Instead, vital equipment and medicine is stuck in administrative hell. No doubt the supplies are flagged for their shady origins. I would be grateful for anyone to go to the customs office and straighten this out.
Sure. Yeah, when I'm wearing that outfit, it does not reflect my hips and legs. Like, there's this huge gap right here with that outfit I was wearing. Like, what the heck is going on? I was just double checking to make sure my character's the way I remember creating it. But yeah, these pants, jeez. It looked better. It actually looked worse than the cutscene when I was standing there talking to the guy. I don't know why it looked worse. It's still pretty bad, but. And of course, that's a bug they need to fix. I need to pay taxes before I forget, and before it's too late.
Keep your distance. We can converse at arm's length. What do you want?
19 minutes. It's a player. Killer Bars 21. Interesting outfit there. That looks kind of Asian. That is a really interesting outfit. It doesn't really look like Dune. Excuse me. Just ignore my cape. It's a bug. I wonder if taking it off and putting it back on will fix it. Oh, I have not what? Nope. It's doing it with this one too. It's not as bad. It'll have to. I'll probably have to like load into a new instance or something.
You're the one Stein sent. All right, let's get this over with. If you're looking for answers, you're in the wrong desert. But yeah, I'm Aeneas.
Spare me the wounded pride lover boy. What's the tape? Where's the tape? Okay, so here's another problem I have with the writing in this game. It's very, very modern. Way too modern. Spare me the wounded pride lover boy. Who wrote this? Somebody in high school wrote this. Anyway.
And why are you talking to me? Well, I've got our regrets and a bad reputation.
Regret makes a trail. I'll follow it.
We got seen, listened to. Me and Stein, we slipped up. Someone caught it, and they didn't waste time pressing the blade. Charm exchange. You've seen it. Polished stone, shiny guards. All those idiots haggling over merch like it means something. Right, well,
That's such a stupid
there's a
response.
tapestry on the back wall. Big thing. Gold thread, black backing. That ancient Chome seal. Half a coin, half a lie. Suits him. Behind it, low to the right, wall seam hides a recess. Push in, you'll hear a click. That's the drop. Messages were passed there. Orders, confessions. I don't know. Maybe you'll see something there we overlooked.
Yeah, like a tape. This quest actually doesn't really make any sense. If you think about it. I mean, at its most basic level, it's like, okay, I get it. You're two officers. You're fraternizing. It looks bad. You've been caught. Someone's blackmailing you. At the base core level, I get that, but
Hello and greetings. On behalf of the Attar household, I am afraid we are not acquainted. Perhaps Sir would do me the courtesy of an introduction. Sir's timing is impeccable. House Attar has interests in infrastructure and takes pride in restoring the damages done during the Battle of Arrakeen. To celebrate this next phase in the project, House Attar is throwing a banquet of no small magnificence. However, we have run into complications.
Oh?
We are woefully short-staffed. Perhaps Sir can help in assessing some food crates, look into a tardy dress, and find some missing Caledonian brandy. If the state of affairs is not improved, the banquet will be a disaster. Such perceived incompetence would endanger our house's hard-won status. The first requirement of any successful banquet is fine food. We cannot accept anything less than impeccable quality. Secondly, it must be safe. Nobles each take their own precautions in turn, but it is the host's solemn duty to check for excellence and for poison. We cannot abide our guests
Poison?
being assassinated, or worse, underwhelmed. We require you to make such an examination. 3 crates in particular need to be thoroughly examined and background checked. Nothing must be amiss. Not a speck of dust unaccounted for.
Sure. Oops. Meet me in the alley. Bring the package.
Next.
I have a question regarding a delayed shipment to the medical
Yes.
clinic.
Nalia Shafat, the Suk doctor. I'm afraid she was flagged for a special screening due to security concerns. You'll need a T-797 permit. Let's just say the vendors weren't exactly reputable. There are suspicions of criminal activity, or worse, Harkonnen involvement. We need to be sure.
Is it just me, or does that guy look exactly like Tolliver?
See that you do. Or don't. My hands are tied until I see that permit.
I don't know, he looks a lot like Tolliver. I might be tripping. Honey nuts and whale milk. Moonfish fillet. Mouse hearts in spice wine. Now, the thing I don't get about this quest is you check all three of these crates, and when you go back to the dude, you can say that there's something wrong with each crate. Now, I always choose the last crate because I did it randomly and it worked. And I have a feeling if I chose any of the other crates, it would do the same. I just don't really care. But there's nothing like, there's no notations in your journal or anything that lets you know what you found, if there's anything wrong, or anything like that. It's very strange.
Welcome to O'Gary's. If you need it, we got it. And if we don't got it, we'll get it.
I don't need to talk to you. What am I doing? And I don't need to talk to you. Annoying. This did this the last time. The talk thing doesn't want to pop up.
Either way, Someone's pissing red in the sand by the end of the cycle. Even odds the Count's already poisoned the Duke's stew or the Baron's wine. You want some action on the Duke? Or maybe you think the Baron's got the upper hand.
I'm not here for a bet, I'm here for information.
What the shit is this? I'm all paid up with the sheriff. You can't roust me, this is bullshit. I'm all paid up.
I don't like that this guy says bullshit because, I mean, I guess bullshit could still exist. There are bulls. The Atreides are known for bullfighting. But it just seems too modern of something to say. I can let that one slide, but...
Look, mate, I don't know what they told you, but I run numbers. Fights, raids, sandworm odds, all clean. I'm just a humble oddsman. You don't know what you're talking about.
You've got blackmail reels, 2 officers, shield wire's been passed up the line already, hasn't it?
You don't know shit. People come to me, they bet, they leave. That's all. You want real answers, try a guild auditor.
You're the common factor, the only name everyone knows. This all falls apart without you, doesn't it? Maybe you do just take bets. What would be your cut for silence? 10%? 15% if it's blackmail? I think I said this last time, I'll try this.
I already told you.
Let's play pretend you're innocent and I walk out. Till the 33rd, the link came from your little office.
No, don't do that.
Maybe I said this. I don't remember. You're an Arakeen under an Atreides flag. You know what they do to suspected spies, don't you?
You're bluffing.
Try me. We'll see which battalion buries you and which one pisses on the marker.
Okay, I did. I blackmailed them. Stein, Ineas, I had a wire on their meat. Quiet little warehouse in Sector 6. Laced it with a sugar wire lens. Real clean. They cracked easily, gave me scraps. I passed them to my handler. Didn't think they'd fall for it, but they did. Lovers are always sloppy. You think I know anything? I passed the reels, I kept my head down, and they tossed me coin like scraps to a dog in the street. I never even saw a handler's face. Just the drop boxes and a name that was probably fake. 10 years of running odds, and I thought I mattered. Thought I was clever. But I'm just...
This ends really weird.
a nobody. You think they'll even remember my name? No one bets on the pawn.
Like, this just takes such a weird turn. This guy's, like, confessing to what he did, gives you his life story for the past 10 years, and now he kills himself. He has a fake tooth that he can clench and crack, like, and kill himself? Like a spy? But he just confessed that he wasn't actually a spy. It was something the blackmail was just something he was trying to do to gain favor with whoever it is that he works for. Like this, it makes no sense that he just kills himself.
You call that a deployment beard? I've seen stubble with more ambition.
It's dignified. It says, this man doesn't have time for grooming. He's too busy surviving orbital drop assaults and the cruel mockery of recon hobbies.
Don't flatter yourself, Orbital Dave. Word is you barely survived breakfast last week.
That ration bar was mislabeled. No man should face spice-flavored nutrient gel without warning.
I warned you. I said, don't eat that, Dave. It smells like formaldehyde and guilt.
You always do try to keep me alive, huh?
Someone has to. Your unit's too proud to read the damn manual.
And yours will admit they miss us when we're gone.
They'd riot if they knew I was slumming it with a 69th Brute.
Say that again, but slowly.
Slumming it. Happy?
I don't know what's worse, the writing or the voice acting.
You're lucky I like mean women.
You're lucky I like stubborn idiots.
You again.
It's still playing in the background. This dialogue is still going. That's funny.
Well, I'll require a temporary special security ID to process that. Unfortunately, the office that issues those is closed today. Come back later. Excuse me. Please leave. There's nothing I can do for you. Leave. All right. All right.
And I
I'll
sing
give
off
you what
key.
you want if you just leave now. Take this to a customs official and they will sort you out.
That's so weird though, because if you go with the option to where you're like, I know you want company, basically. He's a lonely man and he wants to, get with you. And he does not have a gender preference. I will tell you that, because I've done it with both a male and a female. It's just bad writing. All around. The game has terrible writing. Where do we want to go first? They need to fix this, by the way. You can't do this with your controller. Report back to Major Domo, so I have to go upstairs, and I've got the thing for the customs. Okay. It says that you can convince the customs guy for the thing. I don't know, maybe that's two different quests. I'm a little confused there. What is that? Am I not wrong? Wait, what is this? Oh, it was overlapping because I was zoomed out.
Come back to hold up the line again, have we?
What line?
Let's see it then. Everything seems to be in order. Please ensure that...
Yep. Alright, so we gotta go to the right over here. Is it? Yeah, it's here. Down. Oh, right. Her. Duh. Well, what is this?
Fine. The 33rd pulled off the north rotation 2 days early. That's all I'm giving.
Listen, C Company had 2 squads pulled for munitions resupply drills. No frontline redeployments.
Was that there last time?
Say that back so I know you remember it exactly.
I'm not an idiot, Dave.
Didn't say you were. Just... Look, let's get it right.
C Company, 2 squads, munitions drill, no redeployments.
Worth mentioning, anyway.
He'll want more soon. You're back.
It's just so weird that guy killed himself. It's just...
Please save us. You actually did it. Hand it over. Carefully. I've had enough ghosts whispering from reals to last a lifetime. Copy, destroy, burn the rest. No trail, no questions. We're ghosts again. So you listen to the reels.
What's interesting is the last time I did this quest, I didn't actually listen to that reel.
What's your angle?
But that is your only option. And I was like, listen, I didn't listen to anything. What are you talking about? So no matter whether you listen to the reel or not, like in Cyberpunk, for example, you can acquire things for a quest, and it will be a request of the issuer of the quest to not read it or listen to it, and you can choose to listen to it or not. And if you hand it to them and you didn't listen to it, you might get a bonus, or it could change the quest entirely, depending on what you heard from it. I can't believe I'm trying to compare a Funcom game to CD Projekt Red. I mean, that's like, what would that be like comparing? Like a Ferrari to a Toyota Corolla. Like CD Projekt Red is just they're on a whole other level with their storytelling. Even small side quests have more depth and nuance and any of this. So you listen to the reels. I suppose I should be angry, but secrets don't stay secrets on Arrakis. What's your angle? My angle is keeping loyal soldiers in the fight, not hanging them out to dry. Let's bury it and move on. The spying dies here, but the two of you, maybe it's time to stop hiding. People might surprise you. It's not personal, but duty is duty, and Hawat will want to see this. Secrets like yours get soldiers killed. Since it mentions Hawat and I'm a Mentat, let's go for this.
Yeah, I figured it might come to this. We tried to be careful, to keep it outside the chain of command. But it got messy. Everything personal does, eventually. I won't beg, and I won't make excuses. You're doing what you have to. For the house. Just don't think we ever meant harm. That wasn't the story we were trying to write. Tell Hawat what you have to. I'll be ready when the hammer falls.
That ended the quest? Really? I don't actually go to Hawat? Hold on. That can't be right. Oh, I do have to tell. Decide what to do about the affair. I don't understand. Hold on. Well, I guess I go tell Hawat over here. It doesn't actually show it, though. That's weird. Strange. I will give him this. Her reaction is like that of a loyal soldier. It's like, well, I know what I was doing and I know it was messed up. It could lead to bad stuff happening to me, my career, the other dude. So whatever. Made my peace. They're not. It's not like they were.
We meet again.
Complete contract.
You have my thanks. It would be good to get on with the business of healing, rather than spinning in circles in a logistics and bureaucratic purgatory.
Yeah, you look real busy. Alright, I gotta go. I think it might be faster to go back this way instead of going through all the alleys. I really wish there were stairs on that side. I hate that you have to go up here and then turn around and go all the way back to Major Domo over here. I can't remember if... I don't think she can help me.
Hey, stranger. How about staking a broken down old... Okay, if I'm being honest, I actually will spend it on Samuda. But don't let that put you off. My life is already a pile of greasy spice shit. You can't make it any worse. Promise. And I want a shipping container packed with fresh Akazi white. Sometimes life ain't fair. There's always someone else. Arrakis is lousy with know-it-all troopers. You might even find one that gives a shit. Then go where the action is. Pick a side. I'm sure either house would love for you to die in their name. Don't you want to meet the great War Master Gurney Halleck? I'll spare you the mystery. He's a prick. He's had his hands down my pants, but I don't know if I would say it was great. And I still need that cargo load of fresh Akazi white. It's the only way I can.
I don't understand that dialogue
like
either.
This.
Like, why are you trashing, like, legacy Dune characters? Gurney's had his hands down my pants. Gurney Halleck is a very honorable Atreides man. Like, what the actual F? I mean, maybe he's a douchebag in the books, I don't know. I never got that impression from the movies, though.
Some days it is, and some days it isn't. Some days I like to wake up and play a little game called, Am I Going to Die Today? It's a fun little thing I do with a Mala pistol. But I guess
somebody on their writing staff needs help.
Here.
They're suicidal.
Is that right? That's a lot to ask. You don't even know me. You want me to train you? You ask too much, stranger. I've spent the last years ridding my life of obligation. I sure as shit don't need to take on any more. And nothing personal, but you don't look like you got what it takes. I know a soldier when I see one, and you ain't it.
I'm gonna try this.
There it is. You got some teeth on you after all. You're not going to stop harassing me until I... How do I even know you're worth my time? Face down in the gutter. I'm still the best damn combat instructor sucking air on this planet.
Sure you are.
No, don't answer. That's not the kind of question you answer with words. You answer with results. Alright then, Boot. You want a mission? I'll give you a mission. I need you to find a slaver camp in the Haga Basin. Nothing special, just your run-of-the-mill flesh peddlers. These particular slavers are said to possess a technology I'm looking for, called servo-stim transmitters. I want you to kill all the slavers and take their stuff. You keep everything but the transmitters. Those you bring to me. Pull that off, Boot, and I'll teach you not to look like such a boot.
That's a good question.
A boot is an untrained or raw recruit fresh out of boot camp. You have one stupid question, Boot, and that was it. The answer is yes, I will train you. If you complete the missions I set forth. Decide now if you're in or out. I'm in, Sergeant, is the correct response.
I do not like this at all. She's not even in the military anymore. And I'm not either.
The details are in the contract, Boot.
Sir would be okay. Like, you could say yes, sir. But I don't like that you don't have an option to be like, look, I'll get your transmitters, but I'm not calling you sergeant or sir. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, where's the role playing?
How may I be of service? And your findings?
Everything is above board. Nothing suspicious with any of the crates. See, this is what I don't get. There's nothing that indicates there is anything wrong.
What discrepancies?
I'm gonna try a different one just to see what happens. The first crate was slightly heavier than indicated in the records. Let's try that.
Sir will forgive me for examining the crates myself. To better assess your quality, you value speed and confidence to the exclusion of accuracy. My masters deserve more perfect tools, but we needs must work with what is on hand. Circumstances have lowered the bar of adequacy. Congratulations.
This quest line doesn't make any sense either. Why did he inspect the crates? If... so stupid. It's just... so stupid. It's so stupid. Oh my gosh. Nothing makes sense about this story.
Correct. The heiress of the house, Ariadne Attar, requires an extraordinary garb. Speak to a...
Okay. I'm sorry. I can't do this anymore. I can't listen to bad dialogue. Where is she? Oh yeah, she's standing up here.
I don't know you. Are you selling something? In that case, please stay. This is more than a matter of pretty fabrics. We are on the verge of disaster. Courtly maneuvers are more than mere frivolity. You see, it's not just a dress, but part of a grand tapestry of deadly pageantry. My family depends on everything being perfect.
Perfect.
I must do my part. My family worked hard to raise the status of our house. Showing up in, say,
I'm gonna do
the
this.
same dress as Aristae Atreides would do real damage to that effort.
I've done bondsman before, and she gets mad at you for being familiar with her by calling her Aristae instead of speaking to her formally. But I thought, or Ariadne, or whatever her name is. But I thought that being a bondsman would, I don't know. Anyway,
I did not give you leave to address me familiar.
she says the same
Lady
thing.
Athar. Well, not yet, but I must practice bearing the weight of that title. However, your help is appreciated. I don't need you to understand my world, only to act and to get me that dress by whatever means necessary.
I think the dialogue changed a little bit, but she still berates you for calling her Ariadne.
Go see my tailor. His tardiness is beyond bearing. Do what you must.
But there's no option to address her as lady. As far as I know. I mean, I've spoken to her as a bondsman. I chose not to speak to her as a bondsman. I've spoken to her as Na Familia, which that didn't bring anything up. Actually, have I done this quest with my other character? That is Na Familia? I don't remember. I think I have. Alright, I gotta go down this alley. What the heck is that guy doing? There you are.
I'm afraid we have more business than we know what to do with at the moment. But how may I be of service? Apologies to the heiress. My lateness is a wound to my professional heart. But I shan't paw you with excuses. That said, there is a war. The supplies and deliveries are often complicated or...
Alrighty, so... back to customs. Where, for some reason, the dude at customs has decided he's gonna steal stuff.
If O'Gary can't make it happen, like as not, it's not meant to happen. Let's see what we can figure out. Hmm, that's so. And what's in it for old Finn if I happen to have these? It's a deal then. I have what you need. You just make sure House Athor knows how helpful I've been.
That's strange. I think I had different dialogue options with another character. I remember threatening that guy. Like, he didn't realize what he had. That suggests he knows exactly what he had. I don't know.
Welcome back.
Unless
That
I'm thinking
is
of something
welcome
else.
news. What did you find? Thank you.
Oh, it's the
I
brandy.
shall have the dress made and delivered as
He
soon
stole
as
the
possible,
brandy.
if not sooner.
I forget, there's one more leg to this question. Wait, I'm level 53 already? Now, like I said, you level up quick doing these quests here in Arakeen. So I logged in at 47, and this is all I've been doing. So I've gone up 6 levels. Not even done yet.
How may I be of service? Congratulations. I will be sure to revise my assessment of you.
Well, at least that dialogue changed.
How may I be of service?
So I guess the third option is the only correct one for that first quest.
Expertly remembered, sir. The centerpiece of the banquet is a case of Caledonian brandy, imported at great cost to be gifted to Duke Leto himself. My master is confident this gesture will reap great rewards. More's the pity, as this precious gift has been held up in customs longer than is normal. We would be indebted to sir if you would find out the fate of the brandy and bring the crate to us forthwith. Very good.
Hey, it's a person. Alright, now.
All right then. Ask your questions. If we can't get it, it can't. Not a boast if it's true. Then it's just me sharing. That's why we're here. You know they make a Communinet program about the O'Gary family and our weekly adventures. All hired. Get out of here.
Am I going to the wrong place? Oh. Fazuk decided not to show up to work today. Again, I know he is your kin, but if you wish to remain in a place where the noble houses store their valuables, we must have standards. Particularly disturbing are rumors I have heard that he has left his post as a guard for extended periods of time and was seen spending a surprising amount of money at a local. Someone's been dipping. Why can't I call?
Hello again.
Why can't I call Major Domo? Centerpiece. Oh, what's going on? Do I have to actually go talk to him? I had the option to contact him via the communet, but I had my menu open at the time. I'm a little confused.
How may I be of service? Indeed, sir. Indeed, sir. House at.
Okay. Why can't I contact you? What is going on? Why does it not let me contact him? That is really weird. Okay, the centerpiece. Call. The freaking hell, dude. Ah, oh, that's annoying. I had to drop down. Ugh, oh my gosh.
Hello again. If El Gary can't make it happen, huh? Beg pardon. What? Oh, a mysterious. My instinct. Here, deal.
Alright, now I gotta go get the fake. Hello! Nobody, I've never heard anybody talk. Up the steps. Does anybody communicate in this game? I had a feeling that they were doing the same quest I'm doing. They definitely are. On the same leg of it, too. It's quite the coincidence.
How may I be of service? Begging sir's pardon, but I do not follow. Yes, disturbing news. I'm inclined to suspect a riot. This may very well save the... I implore sir to forgive my harsher...
Alright, now... What's over here?
Salutations. What business?
Oh, it's a house guy. That's one thing I haven't really done yet in this game with any of my characters, lands rad stuff, which I know I should. Um, I just haven't done anything with it yet. I think to finish that other quest, I have to talk to this guy over here, I think. I'm not sure.
You were expected. Don't look so shocked. As the Duke's master of assassins, I must know the movement of every grain of sand in Arakeen. You are free to roam the city as you please. Cause no trouble, and you'll never have to acquaint yourself with the more disturbing aspects of my title.
Okay.
Very well. Say what must be said, cleanly. If this is another disciplinary spat between the 33rd and the 69th, save it for the Provost. If it's treason, speak plainly. Presuming to know my thoughts is a dangerous gamble. Save your assumptions. Speak only what you know.
Someone used what they care about to squeeze them. I don't excuse it, but I don't think they meant harm.
Intentions matter little when the fate of the house is at stake. What is our exposure? What you consider trivial, the Mentat sees as predictive modeling fuel. There is no such thing as harmless intelligence, not to a patient adversary. Today, it's resupply timetables. Tomorrow, it's troop disposition. Extract every detail. I want the blackmailer located, and I want them speaking before they die. The poisoned tooth is a quantifiable vector in Harkonnen covert operations. Statistical analysis shows a near-perfect correlation between failure and fatality.
So he thinks the guy was a Harkonnen spy.
The Harkonnen tick has not yet burrowed deep. No valuable intelligence lost so far. But its presence is a warning. Other threats may already be at work. We must mobilize our counterintelligence assets to uncover what else lies hidden before the poison spreads further. Ineas and Stein compromised by blackmail, yes. But now the blackmailer is dead. The question is, will they continue to serve House Atreides, or have they forfeited that right? You are dismissed.
Okay. That was interesting. I had never actually done that part of the quest. I just told them, you know, nobody needs to know, just don't be stupid. Or, well, no, I told them to be... I've only done it one other way, which was basically, you know, don't keep your relationship a secret. People might surprise you and be okay with it. But anyway. So that just ended? There's nothing else? Like, I don't have to go after the, that's Pinnacle Station? Yeah, I guess so. Wow. Alright, so now I can get to what I wanted to do, which is focus on the trials. Yeah, that was weird. It was like the guy killed himself, but this little additional thing there is suggesting that he's a Harkonnen spy. He clearly wasn't a Harkonnen spy, but I mean, I guess he was trying to get in with the Harkonnens. I don't know. But it's little details like that that can go a long way that they just don't embellish on. You know, where's the rest of it? Where's the rest of the intrigue? This is Dune. Dune is literally political intrigue. Where is it? We're not playing that part of the game. We're just... It's off to the side. Oh, I need to talk to you.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my... The basin is a pretty... let's move.
Oh, goodness. I mean, I enjoy the survival aspect of the game. I think the world of Arrakis works really well with the survival stuff, and that's Funcom. I mean, all Funcom did was take Conan Exiles and put Dune on top of it. That's all they've done. They added quests and dialogue options and things like that to make it seem more like a role-playing game, but it is not a role-playing game. There's no role here. Most of the time it's like you got two options. Sometimes you just have one option. So you're not really playing a role. You're just, you know, clicking through dialogue. There's no substance. It's a puddle the size of an ocean. It's not even that big. He does look like that guy. I think his hair's darker. But he does look like that guy. Anyway, alright, so we gotta go to the hammer there. Something crashed. Probably a ship. It's pretty close. I wonder if I can get to it. I'm not actually sure how. No, that was a meteor. That was actually spice. I don't think I'd be able to get to it though. I'm not sure how to do those. I've done them before when they're really close to the edge, and I can run out there and grab it and then run back to the edge when the sandworm starts to pop up, but I'm not sure how you're technically supposed to do it, like, especially when it's further out in the sand, and I definitely would not have time to drive my bike away from the worm and get eaten before getting eaten. I think you're supposed to use thumpers, but none of my characters have unlocked that yet. Which is one of the reasons why I want to focus on getting these journey steps done with what is it called? The trials. I need to look at my skills real quick. Yeah, I'll take that. I had the turret, but I have not upgraded my Mentat. Interesting. Trooper abilities more often. Well, if I can get a cooldown on the shield wire, yeah. And I think I want to do center mass. Oh, I have to put this in here though. What is this? Avoid the manipulation of the appendages of voice at the cost of stamina. Oh, I don't have to worry about that. So I'll put that in there. Exploit weakness. Oh, the weak point thing, okay. I think we'll go center of mass. Well, hold on. Oops, I did not hold it that long, but... Okay, so this increases headshot damage. This decreases headshot damage, but it negates some of it, so... It should end up helping. But the point... I don't know, do I want to take that? Those passives are worth it, but... I don't know if I want to take this or not. Because I have the headshot damage. And this has the exploit weakness thing. So, I'm not sure. I still gotta kill dudes with this thing. That's gonna be fun. Hey, what up, bro? Oh, bandages, I'll take those. Might as well take the darts, because I'm gonna...
Eyes on enemy.
Come on, come on, come on. Alright. Ooh, I'm hot. Toyota hot. I don't have my shield up. I just realized. Like, whoops, I'm taking a lot of damage. Alright. Don't have my shield up. Go away. Man, this thing sucks at range. This guy has no idea where I am. He was looking up there. Like, dude, I hadn't been up there in a minute. Probably should grab the gun parts too. I don't really care. I just don't want to get weighed down with a bunch of stuff. That I don't mind taking though. Yeah, screw it. Might as well take it all. Where's the heavy gunner? Did I kill him? Where? I don't know. I guess he died. Oh, my shield. Don't need my shield on. I was trying to get my belt to go off, not... what? I did it again. I grabbed the ledge instead of doing my belt. I guess I'm doing my timing wrong. I don't know. There we go. Excuse me. Straight ahead, yep. Inhale the spice. Is this the one that gives me spice powers? I believe it is.
How do we honor the Creator? Ibn Tertaiba. Our enemies are as blades of grass mown down.
Sounds like Islam. Oh!
You understand, Wally?
It's almost like they got their religion from somewhere real.
Our God gave us the gift of Tao and the words of the Kitan Alibar. Knowledge.
Man, my frames have dipped. Dude, what is going on? It was not like this the first time I did this. Dude. I can't remember if I should just let him kill me or what.
During our wandering, we came to Salisa Secundus. It was a place devoid of gods, where the drummings of war were constant and violence was deliberate. They denied us the heart, never to forgive, never to forget.
Ah, let's go. I'll just kill you all. They're just fighting each other over there. What's going on? Why are they fighting each other? Haha! I'll kill you all! Oh! Oh! He got me. I have a feeling you're just eventually gonna die, no matter what. The frame drop, though, man, that really screwed me up with my timing. Like, it's half of what it should be. And it's even lower than that, actually. It's like 2/3 down from what it should be. This is bad. This is like the equivalent of 30 frames a second. Come here, guys. What? He actually stopped that attack. That's interesting. Finally, that's over with. The frame drop is just killing me, man. It's so hard to...
How do we honor the Creator? We fight.
We fight. Yeah, that's definitely Islam.
Be like Haifa.
Sorry about that real life stuff. Okay.
Ibn Qirtaiba, the fire of God set alight. We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus.
We fight. But what are you fighting? Survival? You live on Arrakis? It's kind of a given. Weird. Anyway. Live. My stream seems to be about 10 seconds, maybe 15 seconds behind reality. My cape is still broken. Right there it looks okay. Maybe it got fixed mid-cutscene. That was great. My frames are back up. Yeah, it looks better now. It's actually moving. What is this? There's a... Well, I won't go into details, but it's... conversations about my son and his education. The struggles of special needs. Checking to see if I missed anything down there. I don't think so. Alright, so now we have to locate the fifth trial, yep. Where the earth has sundered across the bridge of stone, where the monolith leans. Okay, so what does it mean by monoliths? Does it mean the ship? Because it's leaning, and I have to go east of there? Oh, maybe it's there. where it says the hidden uh, test. That's funny. Okay. I'm gonna try something stupid. That's not what I was trying to do. I can fly like an eagle. It's interesting to see that from above. Oop, landed a little rough there. I need gas. Wait, am I going the right way? I mean, should probably go down this way a little bit. So I don't drive right through the drum sand. Alright, straight across. They need to add sand bike tricks. And I don't mean like doing the Superman and like stupid one-touch button junk that some games do. I mean like alter the physics a little bit. I don't even know if you can do that. But alter the physics so that we can do like some crazy stunts. Like you hit a ramp, you actually physically make the bike turn around at a 360 or do flips and stuff like that. But again, not like you touch a button and it just has an animation that plays while you're in the air. Because that's stupid. Stupid. I hate when games do that. It's like, I don't want to just touch a button. I want it to be a skill thing. Did I get some blood? I think I forgot to get blood. Oops. My bad. It happens. Alright, I need a battery. I got a battery, but it's not full. I shouldn't need more than that, but I kind of want to have an extra battery on me just in case. If I have one, it would be down here, I'm pretty sure. These are all empty, right? Pretty much all empty, yeah. I don't know if I want to take my 2 extra liter Johns or not. I guess just so I don't have to worry about water. Technically, I shouldn't be doing anything like... Let's fill my containers. Yep, good. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a minute because I've got to... I'm conversing with my son's teacher via messaging. But I need to concentrate on that. So I'll be back in a little bit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
grab something to eat real quick too. So, all right. What was that? Excuse. Oops. I need to bring my chat back up. If I don't bring my chat up, I don't know if people are talking to me. Of course, it requires people to actually be watching. I can't even get one of those. I know, I'm annoying. It's all me. It's all me. Yeah, I think I'll be alright. Oh, there's something I don't think I have that I want. I have a probe launcher. But I have no probes, okay. Make a few probes, that way I can where are these things at? There we go. I like to have a few probes on me so I can uncover map. I was messing around with my main character last night because I hadn't played as her in a few days because I'd made other characters and was trying them other things out. And I realized that a lot of the map had not been revealed for her, but she's my highest level character. Oh, my cat's puking. He does that a lot. Ooh. Hey, what do you know? I need carbon. I actually need to... Yeah, do I need to go? No, this is actually up above. Oh, I see the leaning monuments. I guess that's what that is. I'm gonna keep going this way, though. This base is interesting looking. I think a lot of people are going to be really happy when they update, or maybe it came out. I know it was on the test server, but there was an update today. I didn't look at the patch notes though. But on the test server, they're going to make it to where you can just replace building pieces of the same type, like it was in Conan. I don't want to go down. I don't want to go down in the rift. Oh, I want that though. So if you built with like a sand colored wall and you want to put like the more industrial looking wall, you can replace the wall just by clicking on it with a new piece. And it'll give you the... It just... if it's a one-for-one on the materials, you know, you won't have to have anything or lose anything. But if you're using like an upgraded material, I don't know how it works in this game. I don't think the materials in the buildings have a durability difference like they did in Conan. I don't know what I'm doing right now, but I don't think it's very smart. Yeah, this is not working. Alright. Oop, carbon though. Like in Conan, your sandstone houses had lower durability than your black ice stuff, and that doesn't seem to be something they have going on in this game. There's not a durability index for the different buildings. Is that the same dude? Because why would he have two bases in the same spot? It's one building with the other on top, and that's exactly how the other base was. Anyway. What in the Elzut? Elzut in the boot. Muhammad likes to smell zut in the butt. Alright, I see. I have officially gone further with the trials with this character than my others. Let me park this under here, just in case a sandstorm comes. I found a buggy. Yesterday on one of my characters that was demolished. Like, it was all burnt up, and it was full of granite, and it had some aluminum, a bunch of iron, mostly granite though, which was rather convenient for me because I was like, man, I really don't want to go find a bunch of granite, but I wanted to make some huge adjustments to my base. So I was like, I'm going to have to go get granite in order to increase the size of my base to fit my buggy that I was building. And it was such a nice... I think there was like almost 1,500 granite. Something like that. It was like 1,000 at least. I was like, this is awesome. I've been trying to figure out how to like raid people's bases that have been abandoned, like clearly abandoned, where their little machine is no longer powered. And I don't know if they patched it or not, but like I stood by one while an NPC was shooting at me, and I was standing behind it, and he was throwing grenades at it and shooting it, and it never blew up. And I was there for like 5 minutes doing that, and it never blew up. of my favorite things to do in Conan, though, was just go around the map looking for people who are no longer playing the game and finding a way to get into their stuff and get their stuff. They're not playing anymore. They don't need it. If they come back, they'll just have to start over.
Who is the creator?
Haven't we done this already?
May his passing cleanse the world. Do you understand why?
I understand that your entire religion is based on a lie. And that lie was perpetuated by the Bene Gesserit.
The gift of thought and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Their works have been overturned. Be Shai Hulud cleanses Arrakis, creates the air we breathe, the soft sand where we pitch our tents, and smites our enemies.
Yeah, I don't think that's benevolence. It kind of kills everybody that stands on the sand, so. You worship a worm. Did I miss something? Like... Like, is this what I'm supposed to do? Like, jump from point to point? Okay, that was weird.
We grew soft on Poritune, an easy planet, and God brought the weight of kindliness to prepare us for the typhoon that comes.
Why'd you put a big G on that? Just wondering. Is my sound messed up, or is there not sound here? I mean, I hear something, but I feel like something is missing too. Very strange. So they want me to... They want me to do platforming. That's what they want me to do. Damn you. Game developers. I hit jump there, but it didn't. So.
The world is a carcass. Who can turn away the angel of death?
Thumper.
Our footsteps are as the drums of the slayers, calling Shai Hulud upon our enemies.
Men must learn to live with their gods. Who can deny a Fremen the right to walk or ride where he wills? Only Shai Hulud, the Maker.
Wait, what? Did I do it wrong? Wow. I had to cross first and then put the thumper down?
May his passing cleanse the world. Remember Poritrin. Be like Haifa. Ibn Kirtaiba, who is the creator? The maker, may his passing cleanse the world. Remember Poritrin. Be like Haifa.
Awaken. The sleeper awakens. Blueprint. Now, this is new to me. I have not used a thumper. Or, I don't even, I've known this is the first character I've unlocked the thumper with. So, this is going to be new to me, and I'm curious what it does, because if it can help me farm in areas, if I can, like, lure the worm to one area while I go and, like, loot a crashed ship or, you know, a little spice field that from an asteroid that falls down, then that would be great. Hey, you wait, Butch. Come here. Oh, oh, you're getting so big. Yeah, you're. I think maybe you're feeding you too much. What do you think? Do you think we're feeding you too much? I'm getting a little rotund there. Locate the sixth trial. Alrighty. The sixth trial. The path to the sixth trial shows a lonely canyon somewhere in the northeastern reaches of Jabal Ifrit al-Sharq. Follow your para compass to the north and east. Amidst the jinn's towering spires across the rifts, seek eyes among the stones. I actually know where this one is. I found this one with my other character. Yeah. I don't know if I have that revealed. Yeah, no I don't. It's up here, I think. Yeah, I have to go here for a quest, but it's basically in the same spot right there. Can I... What is this? Jabal Ifrit al-Sharq? Yeah, I need to go up here and reveal that stuff. Yep. There's a hazard right there. Interesting. Alright, so now let's go to crafting. Is that under combat? No. Unfixed Chris knife? Did it consider me killed by a Shaialud just then? No. Strange. Alright, so research. Where's the thumper? Where's the thumper? Is this the thumper? No, that's the compactor. There it is, thumper. Placing this Fremen device in the open desert will cause vibrations that will summon any nearby sandworm. So what's the point of this, though? Like, I get that you can place it like near, like if someone's out in the desert and you place it near them, it'll summon the worm to that location. But I mean, that would be really rude to do that to somebody, you know? It really would. So... Alright, we're gonna go... over here. I think I'm gonna have to go down. It's really dark right now. It's hard to tell, like... Wait, can I not use my Shiga wire with my shield up? Why was my shield down? These guys are strong, dude. Wow. Holy crap. I'm dead. Wow. Strange. My gear must be really bad. We're just gonna kill this guy straight up. Why was this dude even out here? Wow.
Reloading. Lost your back. Tossing grenade.
Oh. Dang, dude. That dude was tough? That was really weird. What am I wearing? Oh, Kirib. That's, you know, I might need to upgrade my armor. I think I'm gonna...
There's someone here. I got you. Enemy sighted. Let's
That took way too long to kill. Oh man. I need to be using this gun in a different area. I think I'll worry about getting that challenge when I'm fighting easy to kill enemies. These little camps are always the same setup. Copy pasted, man. That's kind of annoying. They're always the same. I didn't want to grab the ledge. I had the momentum to go all the way up to the top. I need to take that off. I always forget to turn my shield off sometimes. Whoa, 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 what? Why did I let go? It's Conan all over again. What? An additional 16 meters. Give me a freaking break here. Does this count? Oh my gosh. How do I get up 2 more meters? There's nowhere in this section that is higher. Maybe that one right there? Dude, come on. Will that count? I mean, it's working. Oh, there we go. We have to stay in proximity. It works. Oh, okay. I'll take it. Didn't reveal much, did it? I guess that whole area, to be honest. This whole quarter here. Anyway. Whoa. Yeah, I think that messed up. Draining my battery. I may not have remembered to repair. Probably more truth than poetry there. Man.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm. Well, maybe we'll... What?
I found you.
They act like they're attacking something else. What is going on here?
You are mine. I got you. I found them.
How'd that?
You're not leaving here alive. They have looked.
Okay, that was bullcrap right there.
Your ass is mine. Found them. Found you.
What?
The enemy found.
What are you attacking? I'm so confused. They're like attacking up in the air, like they think I'm up in the air. Very strange. Dude, sometimes the Shiga wire just does not go off. Not sure why. Like, it'll be green. It'll look as if you should be able to actually attack, use it, and then there's a buggy under there. Interesting. And a bike. I wonder why the bike is like in the ground like that. Weird. Where's this devil's eye at? Oh, it's way up here. I was doing that quest on another character, and came across it, but I wasn't on that step of the journey, so I wasn't able to do that while I was there with that character, unfortunately. But partially inspiration for why I'm doing what I'm doing now, trying to focus on getting these trials done, because with none of my characters have I really focused on it. I got like the third, fourth, fifth trial. I think the fifth trial is the most I've ever done. There's so much carbon around here, man. Like, I really need to be getting this. because I need carbon. I've got to make steel. See, was there more up here? I saw another node, yeah. I gotta be careful, man. My armor's not good. My main character, uh I went to the Chome exchange, and I was just randomly looking. Like I had no intention of buying anything, but someone had the equivalent of aluminium armor um, for under 10k, and it was a still suit. And I was like, dude, this is like a huge upgrade from what I'm wearing. And while that character is not making aluminium yet, it is, I think, the next step for her is aluminium, I think. But anyway, can I squeeze through there? Oh my goodness, I can. Wow, that's cool. Uh, it was a huge improvement, but it was just such a good deal, man. Like I don't know what the pricing is, but to me, it was like I got tons of money for that character. I think she has like 150k, which isn't a lot, but for me, it's a lot. And considering I was able to get that whole outfit for like 20, 30k or 10k, I mean, it was not expensive at all. Like, stupid. I knew there were two here. I don't know why. We're getting close. I don't want to go that way. Get this while I'm over here. Man, my back wheel is hurting. Oh. I got my buggy made on my main, and I decided to take it out. It was really, really late when I got it done. But I was like, man, I gotta know. Like, how much can this thing carry? It's like 1500 volume, I think. Just so good. Like, you can get so much material in that thing. I got a ton of iron. In one run. It was nice. It was really nice to get so much. But there's a lot of carbon back here. I need to remember this. There's 3 nodes right here. It's insane. And it's like pretty much no enemies around shooting at me. Oh, I need to deposit that. I can just press A. I don't know why I keep opening the thing. I really don't. I think I'm here. Pretty much. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that contract though. Like, cause the enemies are really hard here. Oh, it's 2 nodes. That was a very sloppy line I made on that. Man, I'm getting way more carbon than I anticipated while out here. Which is good, because I need to make steel, and I have a lot of iron. Alright, Devil's Eye is right there, or whatever it's called. Oh, shoot. Alright, I gotta find somewhere to put my... bike. Jeez. I can see 4 nodes. This is not what I'm here for. But I have to do it. Must stop getting sidetracked. Whoops, I totally hit the wrong button there. Oh, oops, I was not paying attention. And that's full now. Alright. Where is it? Where am I? Alright, I'm gonna park under that. This is not shelter? Okay, it is. Good. Alright, I have wire, and hopefully, yes I do. I think that back tire just got shot. That's what happened. We're good. Alright, now. It's in there. It's not a lot of water.
Reveal yourself.
Do I have a standard Garbov?
Shields up. Huh? Eyes on target. Help! Help!
Heavy darts? And he was shooting a submachine gun? Fascinating. Make a little room. I don't remember. Oh man, I don't have the capacity to get these two things. Artesian Rafik Snubnose. Okay. That's fine. I don't need loot. Actually, money doesn't weigh anything.
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose, but the altar seems to have contained a quantity of spice. And the murals. Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni Wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
Alright. So, 7th. So there's 7, 8, 9, 10 trials. Well, maybe there's not. Maybe these don't all get filled up. So, the Vermilius Gap. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, I was like, what? I was like, that's the first trial. Here we go. Deep within the Haga Rift. Red teeth, gaping maw, down in the depths. I think I have found this one too. Yeah. I found like the entrance to it, and I was like, well, I definitely know I can't go in there. So this is like, yeah, okay. I don't remember these showing up before. Maybe it's because I have it selected. I don't know. Unfortunately, my freaking oh, cool. But I'm glad I did that. I was gonna run out of here completely forgetting about the contract. Whoa. Is there anything in there that I need? This is for Swordmaster level 1, I think. How the hell do I get out of here? I thought I had to go through here. This was just one room. I must have walked past that and didn't even realize it. I'll take those salaries, thank you very much. Oh, here we go. And then this way. Yep, yep. Easy peasy. Alrighty. Now, oh gosh, I am not paying attention to where I'm driving. It might help if I turn my headlights on too. Whoa! I'm gonna pass so much carbon on the way. Worse, I'm gonna pass crystals being over there in the rift. Probably. And I have no room for any of it. But I got a lot of carbon while I was down here. I'm almost tempted to go back to base and then come back, but it's such a long trip, and I gotta go this way anyway, so I might as well. I did say I wanted to be able to do tricks like 180s. There's so much carbon. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. I don't want to get shot. Like, right now. Ah, run. Don't hit my bike. Or me for that matter. I'm squishy. I should. That's so much. I should. Go ahead and top off my water. See, where was I drinking from? This one? Go ahead and top off my water. There's just so much water right here. Yeah. I had more saved away than I thought. Alright, we gotta go. What is it? 1100? Wait, what? What am I hearing? Oh. Alright, is there a way into the rift? It might be right here. I'll definitely be avoiding the PvP zone, especially considering how squishy I am right now. Haga Rift. Boop. Alright, I need to go here. So basically just follow this around. I kind of hope they add fall damage to the vehicles. I really do. Because it is a little derpy that you can just drop into a massive gaping hole and land and not take any damage. Okay, still got a little ways to go. I can delete that. That might be more accurate. Considering my ping was like floating in the middle of the rift at the very top. Man, this area always drains my FPS. It's down a little right now, but it's not as bad as it has been down here before. Is this it? Yep, this is it right here. I think I missed something. I missed something. Oh, maybe not. Yep. Are there people here? Yep. Oh, I just realized I don't have a third skill attached. Solaris, give me those Solaris. Oh, oh, I can take that. Nice. Whoa, whoa, hello.
Eyes on target.
Sorry, buddy. Oh, there it is. What is that?
Why were we created? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wali? Our god gave us the Burasikali Wali, the wind that eats flesh, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibad carry shelter orders against the coming of Kranizek. Be careful.
Oh, my bad. I was like, what's going on? That's new.
We were exiled from Nilotic al-Urobra for our unwillingness to fight. For our willingness to forgive. For our willingness to forget.
No one forgets, buddy. Forgive. Yes. It's hard to forget.
And the judges said, mine enemies are like green blades eaten down, that did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did? The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Why did God create us? We are the action and knowledge of God. And He
Is that
has
the
prepared
spice
the way.
mask? Is that what that guy's wearing?
Ibn Qirtaiba, the typhoon struggle comes. Why were we created?
To survive Krillizek, the war at the end of the universe.
To survive Kralizek, the war at the end of the universe. Yahya Shuhada. Remember Nilotic al-Urobra. Bila Kaifa.
Stilton. Alright, so that's the 7th trial done. Getting out of Hogger Rift. Oh, it's gonna suck. I hate Hogger Rift. I really hate Hogger Rift. I like it and I hate it. I like it because it is a pretty unique, interesting place. But I hate getting in and out of it. Alright, let's see what the journey says. The the footsteps of the Fremen. The last trial altar, oh, it's the last one, had a map. But this map one differs in its details. What? It depicts a place at the border of Misa Taril in the west and Jabal Ifrit al. Okay. Where is that? A wall carving indicates the final destination. Located on the border of Mir Trasil and Jabal Ifrit al. Somewhere over here? It's gotta be like right here, right? I don't have that area revealed, obviously, so... This is Alcarb. This is Janub. Let me get out of this stupid rift. It kills my FPS when I'm in here sometimes. Like, it'll be completely random though. Like,
Who goes there?
oh, shoot. I just realized I left my bike really far up.
Shields up.
Oh, I'm stuck on the box. I can't do anything. You fought well, warrior. I'm just better. Oh, I left my bike up there. Oh my gosh. What was I thinking? I have to. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Hey, made it back. Unfortunately, I cannot do that to get out of the rift. Because my bike is full. And my inventory is full. Alright, so I know I can get out if I keep going this way. And hopefully I don't get killed by the few enemies that I might come across that chill outside these facilities sometimes. And in other random places. My mini-map is doing that thing where it kills my FPS again. I don't know why it does that. It doesn't always drain my FPS. Not always. I can't. Actually got me? Huh. Oh, I didn't have my shield up. That would be how he got me. I could not see my bike. I need my personal light. I don't have my personal light. built or equipped. Alright, I think I found the way out. And there's, what is that called? Point, something point? I forget what it's called. I need to get some elevation. Whoop. Let me just get over here first. My engine is orange. Might need to repair that. Drink some water. They've never fixed this from the Conan days. You can't transition. There we go. Like, I mean, you could in Conan. Whoa, 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 what's going on here? Come on, find something. Find something. Oh gosh, I'm dead. Well, I don't know why it didn't grab on. I think I just didn't realize I hadn't gotten my It's Conan, man. It's Conan. It's Funcom doing Funcom things. It's just like Conan. That's all there is to it. There's no great mystery. You couldn't climb in that very well when you were in that position that I was in Conan, and they never fixed it. Like when you were hanging in Conan, it was really hard to go from hanging to crawling up the side when you got to a ledge, and you could either do it or you would fall. And some things never change. Well, that's unfortunate. I hate this game. Alright, energy. Get back up. Oh my gosh, finally. I forgot to swap this out. Man, it's already 1 o'clock? Dang. Oof. I'm pushing my luck here, but I'm gonna go ahead and get this area done. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's I need to go up higher. But whoa. Okay, that was weird. Dang, man, I gotta go up high, don't I? My belt's gonna break. I'm not gonna be able to. I think I'm gonna take it off. I have never been up here. What is this stuff? Let's drop the heavy darts. Let's drop all this junk. Basalt stone. I'm not gonna be able to get that. Bath salts. That's not in the shield wall, is it? It is. This is part of the eastern shield wall. I could go there. That's also pretty tall. What do I have to do there? Scout the enemy. Oh, I should pick these up. These little crumbs. What is this? Oh, this is aluminum. There's a lot up here. I need to build a sub-fife up here. And I came all the way up here. And now I'm like, I should just go over there. Let's put this back on. Where's...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, great. I'm so far away. Alright, where's the storm? Oh, I'm burning up. Where's the storm? I guess it hasn't shown up yet. There's where I need to go. Oh, it's coming from over there.
Still alive.
He says still alive, and I'm like, do I know you?
You have returned, Offwelder. That depends on the day. Today, the proof of my... It means through may be pushed. It's like an all kind. Since with the new around verse.
I'm just gonna hang out here until this storm passes. I don't want to get going. Vehicle scanning. Benny Jesuit. I get the second stage in this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I have 2 bikes over here. I didn't know that. Where's the other one? What? I own this? Okay. I don't remember that. Well, anyway, I know I want to get to this other trial, but I've got to take this stuff back to my base. I've been full of carbon for a while, so just gonna get it out of here. And my frames are really bad in this area right now for some reason. I might have to restart the game. This happened to me yesterday or the day before. It might have been the day before. I was playing and my frame just died when I was in the rift. Speaking of which, I'm going back in the rift, and I don't want to go in the rift. I made a wrong turn somewhere. But once I was in the rift, my frames went down to like half or less the whole time I was in there. It was really bad, and it got worse. And then when I left, they improved a little bit, but it was still really bad. And I had to turn the game off. I cleaned out my computer because I needed it. It was pretty dusty. There's some pretty extravagant looking bases around here on this particular server. Like, and they're all kind of concentrated too. It's crazy. This is an interesting build this guy has going right here. I wonder if that actually goes all the way through normally. Weird. I never understand how people can make such cool, extravagant bases like that without the ability to fly. Well, I guess you can because you have the ornithopters, so maybe they're just like able to get a bird's eye view of things and then kind of know what they want to do. I know in Conan you could go in creative mode and you could literally fly. Got some palace looking structure here. Look at that. It's pretty neat. Man, if it weren't for the fact that my sensor belt is cooked, I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try it anyway. Let me take the sensor belt off. There doesn't seem to be any ledges up here. This might be a bad idea. Yep. That was a bad idea. Why would you surrender to the desert? Why is my shield on? I don't recall putting that on. Dude, grab on. For crying out loud, game. Jeez. It's not freaking rocket science, person. Just grab on. I'm not trying to run up the ledge, I'm trying to climb up. There. Oh, I'm dead. This is turning out to be harder than I expected. I thought there would be more handholds on that thing, but maybe it was just that side. It looked really smooth. By handholds, I mean places where I can like let go. See, like right here, you can stand to get your stamina back up. Right back where I started. That's okay though. I was kind of done to do that anyway. It was a very strange angle. I've got to grab before it pushes me back. Really got to grab before it pushes me back. I've gotten too reliant on sheet of wire, to be honest, because I used to climb this stuff just straight up before I even realized the sheet of wire was a thing. I've gotten too reliant on it, too dependent on just how good it is. I also forget you can't use it when you don't have stamina, so when you start to fall, because you have no stamina, you're not going to be able to use the sheet of wire to save you. I can get in there, I think. Yeah, I can. Okay, good. Alright, I need to take a drink of water, make sure I have full stamina. I should be able to stand right here, yeah. Oh no, 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 I didn't want to do that! I released it and I didn't mean to release it. I knew I wasn't going to be able to get where I wanted to go. I don't know if there's a way to cancel the shield wire, to be honest. Jeez, I fell so far. Oh my gosh. I was really close to the top. I think I only had a little bit more to go. I need to go around to this side, because I know there's something over here I can get into. Well, I thought there was. Dang, man, where was my footholds at? I swear there was places over there. This is getting a little ridiculous now. Was I in a different spot? I must have been. Because I was way higher before. I was right here. That was a waste. I thought maybe if I jumped away, I could pull it out and use it, but it doesn't seem to want to. Work that way. There we go. I gotta pull it out first. Can I stand right here? Nope. Oh, I can, I can. Haha! Defeated you! Oops. Oh, I'm out of them. What? Oh, I switched. I forgot you can't switch off of the probe gun when the probe's in the air. I hate everything about this game right now. I really, really hate this game. Right now, at this very moment. I hate it. I thought it was because I had gone into my menu while it was doing the probe one day, and it canceled it, but no, it's switching away from the probe gun, which technically going in your menu does that. It puts it away, like away, not just on your hip. Just want to fall to my death. I wonder if that hurts your gear. I think every time you go down, it's affecting your gear, but whatever, I don't care. Hold on. I should really heal up. Somebody's gonna get a lucky shot on me and kill me. I'm just having a bad time right now. I finally get all the way up. And I ruined the probe. I don't think it should take the probe from you. It's kind of annoying, but I get it. Why is my... that's why my frames are dropping. This monstrosity, probably. I swear to God, people in Conan did the same thing. Make massive, huge bases that just kill frame rates. Like, I've got a pretty decent computer, so for me to lose frames driving by that, I mean, either they have a really good computer or they just deal with it, you know? I guess. Don't shoot me, jerk. I made it pretty far on that tank of gas. Do I have any more? I do, look at that. Oh my gosh. How close was I to that? Not as close as I thought, but whew, man. I was not paying attention for a moment, and there's this quicksand area here. I wonder if he's going after somebody. Something's got his attention out there. He's just going crazy. I guess I would put it in here for now. Got a lot of it. I wish we could increase our carrying capacity. I mean, hauling 500 whatever of stone is completely unrealistic for a person, but I got some blood while I was out. Can I build another one of these yet? Just barely with the silicone blocks. Alright. Let's get some steel going. Steel. It's because iron, yeah. I need to repair my leap dispenser. I don't have the iron to do that. Crap. Can't repair my battery either. Ooh, I guess I'm gonna have to go get some iron. What is this? Oh, I need 40 steel for this. So I'll make this next, and then what do I need for this? Also 40. Okay, so those are the next two things I'll make. So I think we're just gonna chill here for a minute. I'm actually gonna put all my water in here. I had a lot of water on me. And my next goal will be to go get some iron. I wish I had a buggy on this character. I mean, this character is what, 2 days old, so maybe 3 days at tops. So I can't remember when I made her. If it was Thursday or Friday when I started that streaming. But yeah, she's come a long way pretty quickly. But that's because I have 4 other characters that I've experienced the game with and gotten to this point where the only thing that I have not made with any of my characters is anything regarding aluminium. So that stuff is new to me. I have some aluminium, but that black stone that I was picking up, because I was like, what is this? The bath salts. I'd never seen that before. Or if I had, I didn't recall seeing it, because I was running around doing other stuff. So. But that is where my main character is, essentially. I think my main character, and I have one other character that might actually be right at the cusp of that. I think my main character might be further away from it because I didn't plan out my base for expansion as well as I probably should have, but I had no idea, like, how, when I first made my character, like, I had no idea what I was going to be up against as far as, like, how many things I would need to build, how many need to be in the base, how much room they're going to take up, stuff like that. And I wasn't as adamant about getting materials and having a store of materials with her like I did some of my second, third, fourth character, because at that point I was like, okay, I gotta stockpile some stuff. I wasn't doing that with her. I stockpiled like granite and machine parts at the very beginning of the game, but once I moved out of the very lower southern part of the game, I was like, I just didn't know what I was gonna need, stuff like that. So I just didn't do that stuff. Now she's got tons of stuff, but it's mostly iron and carbon, and I think crystals. I got a bunch of crystals and a bunch of iron, and I think I actually need to get carbon is what I need to do with her next. But anyway, neither here nor there. Alright, so let's go get iron, because I won't be able to repair anything without it. And I might actually be able to get some kills with this thing. If I do that. Come on, door, open. I wish that was smoother. I made it the best I could, but I should really grab blood while I'm over here too. Which if I do kill people, I'll get their blood, but yeah. Alright. Let's get this thing in shelter. What's this? This is very Conan right here. Just a 2x2 box in the desert sand. Very Conan. No power. That's funny. What is out there for these worms to be so active? Like, that's just a starter area, man. It's crazy. I hate when it says you're full, and I didn't realize how close I was, because, you know, I don't want to lose any. It's no big deal. 183 of 250, huh? I always thought it was ridiculous that you can climb on smooth surfaces in Conan as well. But, you know, it is what it is. But I don't have a lot of power either, do I? My battery is really low.
Identify yourself.
Oh, I've got to kill with this thing. What am I doing? Oh. What the hell was that? That wasn't a jump? She went, huh. Like, That's the game saying, don't rely on the jump button. And me saying, sure, I won't. Lesson learned. Oh. Wait, what? We got another dude? Where? Is he up here? Hello, fabricator. Give me that complex machinery. Alright, what's my volume? Oh, I'm almost max. Shoot. Shoot, man. Shoot. I don't got a lot of battery. Alright. I think I'm good enough to get some stuff repaired. And then I can come back and... Might as well. Might as well. It's right here. It's right here. I got the room. The respawn rates on this stuff are really nice. There's another right there. That's a Sardaukar ship coming up behind me. Yep. This could be bad. Oh, yep. Oh, that's not good. I always forget where my base is with this character. I don't know why. So I've got her base is here. I have a character whose base is just right over there, and then I have one of my character's bases on the other side of that big mountain. In fact, I think my other two characters, their bases on the other side of that mountain, in different spots. So all of my bases, my advanced sub-fiefs, are around this anvil place. Let's see what else I can put in here. There we go. Oh, let's drop the blood in here. Oh, I got it all deposited. Iron's heavy. I sure to wait a lot. It's all those blood bags. I do need to make like a major blood run. So are these full? That one's not. this one's not either. So why are these full? I guess it fills up their capacity first and then goes to the cisterns. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, so I should be able to make this. Oh, wrong button. And this. Oh gosh. I need more power. Do I have any granite? Because I don't have a lot. What the hell is going on outside? Oh, I bet a ship is crashing. Yep. That's gonna be far. It's just far enough away to where I think that would be kind of risky. Although I can build thumpers now. I wonder if that's how you do this. Because I'm not sure how to like go about doing that. um, I need to do some expanding. My weird little base just... Let's see. I'm just gonna destroy this. So you gotta repair these yet? Yep. I might put some points in this. Oh, no, not that one. Oh. Doesn't the... I thought he had... Your practice was visitors taught you how to position yourself in the air to remain aerodynamic, reducing the power drain. Okay, yeah, it is this one. Yep, I want that. It's a good passive. Suspension. I don't think I need this. But this might come in handy. I don't know. We'll see. It's too soon to think about these things, I think. Only level 62. Alright, we need... silicon blocks, apparently. I can't make them. I only have 22 flower sand? Wow. I need to go get some of that. I need more of these too. It's weird that we're going any closer. Alright, so let's put this stuff in here. Do in from circuit 2 and out. So if anybody's watching, this is a neat little trigger right here. Tricky, what's up? What's up, my nigga? Well, it's just playing some Conan Exiles. I mean, Dune Awakening. Basically the same thing. Although I'm enjoying. Well, I mean, I used to enjoy Conan. I think we both enjoyed Conan for a long time. Pretty sure we did. Alright, let's see, I'll put the cobalt piece. Wait, actually, where did the cobalt piece go? Alright, machinery stuff goes in there. Ah, it's in here, okay. Actually, I think I'm gonna take that out and put it in here, because I have it set up to go in there anyway. Alright, so now I need to change these, do the same thing. It looked like Conan. I mean, it's basically Conan. It's basically Conan with Dune paint. At the basic level, it really is. I like how the crafting is in this a little bit better. I feel like you have more automation. It's not like Minecraft levels of automation, but so what I'm doing right now is I'm filling up the slots on this refinery with one item, and then, well, let me do this first. This is the output circuit, and this is the input circuit, and just leave input at circuit 1, but circuit output I'm going to put to circuit 2, and then I'm going to put this here, and then from this point on everything will automatically go into this, which I have input to. So I'm making iron ingots. This will turn to 2 here in a second. There it is. And then it should hit 3 as well, because I think I'm making iron ingots in both, but I have to do it with this one too. So you go to your storage, and then you just, I'm using these because they're cheap and easy to make, these little light darts. And I just split off one, I I think we did stuff like this in Minecraft. Maybe it was, maybe I'm thinking of No Man's Sky, where I did something similar where you fill up your storage slots with one of something, and then it forces. Oops. I need to put that to 2. It forces wherever you are directing your crafted item to go into. So now, yeah, see that went up to 70, 71. And since I have both of those making iron ingots, it'll fill this up pretty quickly. Yep, we did like. Yeah, starting over is not ideal. Well, I'll tell you what, I made 5 characters in this game so far because there's classes. And after about the 4th character, I made this character just for streaming, so this one's okay. But I think after the 4th character, I realized the classes don't really matter because you can unlock all of the classes for one character. And I think the max level in the game is level 100. I'm not sure yet. I have a character who's like level 93. So, and she leveled up really quick. I was actually kind of surprised how fast she leveled up. But once you unlock all the classes, you can put experience points into all of the classes, so you can get like depending on how you want to play, you can put points into things that will assist your gameplay style. So, which is cool. I like that on one hand, but it it has this effect in games like that where you end up with this meta situation where everybody just starts using the same stuff because they're the best and most ideal for either combat or gathering. And since this game has a PvP element where in order to get some of the best stuff in the game, you don't have to PvP, but in order to consistently get it and get it in bulk, you kind of have to put yourself in a situation where PvP is open. So unlike Conan, where you choose a PvE server or a PvP server, and PvP is just like anywhere and everywhere at all the time, this has zones that are PvP. So let me pull up my map here. So on the map, like this all this is just PvE. You can't fight players. However, there'll be ships, like gigantic crash ships. These right here, the wreck of the, and then the different ships have different names. But these areas around these ships are PvP. This one's not, because this is in the starter area. But all of these ships past this point right here, where this line is in the bottom, would be PvP. So there's one right here. This part up here is not PvP, but the rest of the ship is down in this rift, and it is PvP down there. And when you go in, like if you get near that ship, like you have to get pretty close to it, but if you get close enough, it'll tell you you're entering a PvP zone, and it'll give you like 5 seconds to run away and get out of the zone if you don't want to. But if you get in the PvP zone and then run out of it, it's 30 seconds before you're back to PvE. And if someone just happens to see you, they could chase you out of the PvP zone if they're in the PvP zone and still attack you. So you kind of have to be careful and know what you're getting into. But it's pretty easy to avoid these areas if you don't want to get into it. And the game is, I wouldn't say dead, but there's not a lot of people running around, especially during the day. So you can actually jump into these things, grab what you need to grab, and get out pretty quickly and not really have to worry about it. Hey, look, it's the sandstorm from Conan. just to further cement the Conan stuff. So here's another one. I have a quest to actually go here, and I have to get something from the ship, which it is also a PvP area. I haven't revealed the zone yet, but you can kind of see there is a crashed ship right there. And this whole area is actually PvP around the ship. So all this rock right here is PvP. So that's the largest PvP area I've come across so far. And then I'm not sure where the deep desert is. I haven't been that far yet in the game. I think it's this area called Shale or however you pronounce that. Um, I think this area might be completely PvP, but I'm not sure. But there is an area called the Deep Desert, uh, where that area is pretty much PvP the whole time, and there's like massive spice fields, and it's like in-game stuff. You want to take your spice harvester, which I haven't even made one of those yet. That's like way beyond where I've been. And you take your spice harvester and you go out there and you harvest spice, and the sandworm will come, like the big one from the movie that comes up out of the ground and grabs one of those giant harvesters. Those will come out of the ground and eat your stuff. So you have to have the spice harvester, and you have to have an ornithopter that is, let's see, it's under research. I don't have this unlocked, but I think I can see it. Yeah, this one right here. It's the carrier ornithopter. This can carry this thing right here, the sand crawler. And so you take your carrier and you drop your sand crawler onto the spice. And it really helps to have a second person apparently, because you can have one person stay in the copter and kind of wait, and then the other person can drive around gobbling up spice, and then when the worm starts to come, the carrier can come down, grab the copter, pick it up, and get out of the way. Now, while all that's going on, you're in a PvP zone and players can attack you. So they're trying to do the same thing you're doing, but some people just they'll ambush people who have crawlers and are going out there to get spice. And when they start to go away with their full thing of spice, they'll come and ambush them, attack them, destroy their copter, and then get their spice from their sandcrawler. Which, on one hand, it's kind of cool, you know. It gives that element of the player versus player. The downside, of course, is that it doesn't work the way that Funcom imagines it in their brains to work, and it ends up just being a big old gang rape. Where you have like a massive guild that comes out there and just bullies everybody. So, I mean, they always seem to underestimate that, you know, most people play either solo or with a friend, and then you'll occasionally have these big old Discord guilds. And they just take over and kill everybody. So, shoot. But yeah, the parts of this game that frustrate me are definitely like carryover from Conan. Because you can tell, you can just tell that it's Conan with Dune paint. But the things that are very much, you know, aside from Conan and a part of this game, or the things that were a part of Conan that they kind of improved upon, are really cool. We should get in a chat. Unfortunately, this game is on PC only right now. Although everything is controller friendly, so they clearly are going to put this game on consoles at some point. Let me Are you still in the chat? If you are, let me know if you want me to get on the PlayStation at least for chat purposes. That is the downside to having a little bit of a delay on the stream. Alright. Let me switch this over real quick. Am I in a safe spot? I'm in my base, right? You have the survival element of this requires you to drink water like pretty much constantly. But as long as you're in your base, it's considered water sealed. You won't lose water. My PlayStation wasn't turned off properly. Interesting. Excuse me. I guess power went out at some point. Alright, I'm going to swap over to my PlayStation chat. talk to my buddy, my best friend, for a little bit since he was in chat. Tell him about the game, which unfortunately he cannot play because he doesn't have gaming PC. One day maybe he'll. Well, this game will come to console before he gets a PC, so. Alright, we'll go ahead and repair this. I might actually be able to.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I want to make one of those because I'm. What do you need for a Stilton? Silicon blocks. Why don't I have? Oh, I need sand, don't I? Yeah. Oh, I can make a power pack 3. Did I ever repair that yet? Oh, I did. That's a 2, isn't it? Yeah. Hold on to it for a little while longer. I repaired my shield too. I think I have that. I'm not sure. What do I need? I need ray amplifiers and cobalt base. I need flour, sand, and these. So do I get those from, man, the map is tanking my FPS again. Why does it do that? It doesn't always do it. It's just random. Okay, so I need to go to these extraction facilities for ray amplifiers. I can get crystals while I do that. I might have to do that. I might have to do that tomorrow. I don't know, maybe I'll stream for the rest of the day. Nah, I'll do it tomorrow. Once my son comes home from school, it'll get a little rowdy and rambunctious. So yeah, that's the next thing I need, because this will help increase my yields. It actually tells you what your yields will be. What? Huh. Interesting. Caleb Stringer. Is that what I'm using? Yep. Okay. Cool. That's a good blade. Good blade. Oh wait, no. I'm thinking of... I have a blade on my other character that does 34 damage. That's what I'm thinking of. That's a good blade. Oh, I need silicone blocks for this too. Dang. 200 power. Wait, this only costs 200 power. I heard these were better than these, but looking at the stats, the wind trap looks better. I don't know. I guess it depends on how it functions. I know with these you just put those filters in them, and that's it. It just produces water. That's a lot of power versus this. Hmm. It says water gather rate 0.75, but it doesn't say and how long. Like how long does it take to get 0.75? Hmm. Weird. Anywho, I think my character is going to have to start wearing different armor. I like the still suits, but this character seems to ironically take damage more, and I shouldn't be because I'm supposed to lure people into traps, but I don't seem to be very good at it. Oh, there it is. I need that. Industrial stat compactor. Okay. I don't know why this still have purple. Whatever. Weird. I need to get level 2 Mentat. think it's time to log off. Thanks for joining me on the stream today. Sorry about the long delay at the end and then getting off of here, but that's that's just how it goes sometimes around here. I'm not a professional streamer yet. God forbid. So what did I end up getting to? Level 60 something? I don't remember. This is my trooper. I think I might end up deleting her. Hasn't updated her yet. This is my main character. My first character. I made her in the character creator before the game even came out. Yep. 93, I thought so. She's level 93. So it's a little behind on the server card. I'm gonna have to respec her though, because these are costing a lot of points, and there's some skills in here I probably want to max out. So, and there's some skills in here I would probably like to get and possibly even max out. She's kind of I would say my Bene Gesserit play style is very quick, close assassin. This skill is insanely overpowered. It's just so good. It is amazing. I kind of want to do this skill with my character I've been playing today on stream. I want to combine it with the Mentat ability. Let's see. Exploit weakness, I think, would help. Maybe marksman. No, not marksman, but maybe. Where is it? Is it an assassin shot unit? Yeah, this. So I think this combined with Trooper's shotgun and the Bene Gesserit's ability to teleport behind a person and it stuns them would be devastating, I think, in theory. And I really want to try it out, which I may actually end up trying it out on this character, just to see if it's going to work or not. But no, I'll do it on my other character because I really want to try that out and see if it works good. Because what I've noticed, at least with controller, when you teleport behind the person, your character is still looking away, and you have to turn your camera, and you'll automatically turn and attack them if your camera is facing them. And this is okay with a knife. With a sword or a dagger, it works pretty well. But with a shotgun, because I've tried this, with a shotgun, you have to like turn around and aim and shoot them, and it takes a little bit longer to do than just auto turning and shooting them, stabbing them. But it'd be really, really nice if you were already facing the enemy when you teleported behind them. It would be really nice. So I've got everything but Mentat unlocked on this character, which I think I'm going to do that today. I want to get all of them unlocked, and I want to get everything upgraded so that I can start to really experiment, because this is kind of my experimental character. I'm experimenting with her. She's my main character, but I'm experimenting with her, and I'll transfer my knowledge to, my streaming game. But anyway, that's it for today. Thank you for tuning in and watching.